The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send their fans home happy tonight. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jared Allen, and it's Doncic in at the 1.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Now, here's Williams. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Beal. Now the Hawks with it. It's a 3-point game. Curry against Doncic. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Beal, the pass to Gooden. Lets it go. Shot is good by Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Hawks. Guarded by Doncic. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Curry. The Hawks need to get one up here. Griffin's shot is off.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Inside. The kick out to Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry looking it over. Pass to Griffin. To the middle. Here's Gooden. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Lights Out. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Doncic against Curry. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for D'Angelo Russell.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Curry against Doncic. To the wing on the left. Here's Lights Out. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
And I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Here's Curry. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Up and over Doncic. And it's off from three-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Lights out. That's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Gooden. And he drives in. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Curry. Takes one from 10 feet. It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Curry against Doncic. Griffin left side. And the layup is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now Doncic. He's averaging almost 35 a game. A crucial player for them. That one falls.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Whitmore's checked in for Jared Allen. Into the...
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Beal. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Griffin passes to Gooden. Back to Griffin. Here's the pick. To the inside. And the basket by Gooden. Gooden's got 8.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Lights out. The pass to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Mavericks. Good for 2 more.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
And the Hawks call time here. The 2K leaderboard lights up with the league's top scoring teams. The Mavericks, number 1.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Back to Griffin. Pass to Gooden. Now here's Griffin. He's closely guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Doncic against Curry. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Atlanta. Lights out, the pass to Lively. This is the baby hook.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Graham, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Now here's Curry, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Gooden, pass to Griffin. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Lights Out. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Lights Out's got 16 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Griffin outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Tries from 6 feet, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
2 shots.
And Williams drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Timeout called, the Hawks. The Mavericks making a switch here. Bowles checked in.
And you look at how they protected the rim, not their strongest suit. They'll get a block from time to time, but teams can take real advantage of them at the rim.
And holding opponents to a low shooting percentage is their foundation for being competitive every night. Here's Hardy. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Sinks the tray. And the Hawks lead by 1.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
There's a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Bowles grabs the board. Dallas has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Lights Out. 16 points for him. Bowles, a screen on Curry. Outside Bowles. Pass to Whitmore. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Russell to pass to Fontecchio. Curry against Doncic. Pass to Fontecchio. Oh, it's blocked by Bol.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Doncic, no good.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Lights Out. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Okongwu's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Doncic. Gets the 14-footer to fall. He's got 7.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Lights Out. 18 points for him. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 5 now.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Now here's Russell, guarded closely. Hauser passes to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Here's Whitmore. That one goes in. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
D'Angelo Russell is out there with Hardy, and it's Fontecchio in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. It's good.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Outside Russell. Over Whitmore. The shot by Russell, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meet. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Ryan, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Williams. Jackson outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at Dallas, final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up.
Checking out Dallas, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoff will be stiff.
Now here's Russell. Still no points. Atlanta again missing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Bull. There's a screen. Allen, pass to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Tate's checked in for the Mavericks. This shot by Hardy, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Tate. Here's Whitmore.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref when the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Whitmore's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these are the squads who bring it on defense. The blocks leaders. The Mavericks 4th.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hardy, the pass to Russell. Pass to Hardy. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. He's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Williams passes to Allen. To the paint. Here's Whitmore. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hardy, the pass to Russell. Six on the shot clock. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Whitmore outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Russell. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Takes a 3, drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Williams. 9 points in the game. Pass to Whitmore. Launches a 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Russell, the pass to Hauser. Back to Russell. From deep. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Here's Whitmore outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Russell, the pass to Fontecchio. Here's Hauser. Pass to Hardy. There's the 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Dallas calls timeout. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Pass to Lights Out. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lights Out. Back to Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Griffin. 14 points for him last game against Portland. Here's Lights Out. From outside, off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the Hawks with another 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Sinks it from distance.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. But there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Griffin drives in, misses from close range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Whitmore outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Curry. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Doncic. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Chicago. And that one's good. Whitmore.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
The Hawks making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. Bowl, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Lights Out. He's covered by Curry. Beal against Doncic. Pass to Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Griffin. Fires away from way outside. And it's Whitmore missing. And Curry's got the ball here for Atlanta. And here's Beal. Over Doncic. Here's Gooden. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Fontecchio. He's scoreless. Rejected by Bowl.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Whitmore, pounded by Beal. Pass to Lights Out from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Griffin, he can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Good. Bowl's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Those boards appear to me like easy money for Bowl. Then the awareness to put it back through, that's good work.
Three-pointer. Beal nails it from 3.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
To the wing, right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Dallas also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Beal against Williams. Beal's shot is off. The Mavericks shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Outside for Russell. They set the screen. Launches it. Good hook. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he's good on the second. Here's Lights Out. Give him 20. Allen with a screen on Curry. Lights Out. That's good. Lights Out's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and their score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. We'll be right back after this word.
Put your hands together and get down for Red Panther.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Dallas Mavericks.
They've had that ball hopping, keeping the defense scrambling.
And we're not talking eggs here, folks. All right, fellas, time to acknowledge the players of the week. In the Eastern Conference, Smooth.
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you look for at the small forward position, an all-around impact on the game. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Bol out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's lights out in at the shooting guard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Beal against Doncic. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Griffin. Here's Williams. Off with the layup. And the Hawks shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Curry takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Curry's got 9.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Stripped it away. Beal against Doncic. And the basket by Beal. 10 points for him.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Trying to knock Luka off his game, distract him and frustrate him, but he just plays through contact like it's not there.
Curry passes to Griffin. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The Mavericks pull it in. Bol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And he gets it to go.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Curry passes to Griffin. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Bol, a screen on Beal. Doncic passes to Bol. Shot from the low block. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
What a move by Bol, taking the foul but staying focused to finish the play.
Outside Curry. From downtown, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Doncic. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. Do you see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Bol. Here's Beal. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And even when you stay connected to Beal, he finds a way to beat you.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Man, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And Curry's got the ball here for Atlanta. Puts up a 3. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the basket is good. Lights Out's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
They set a pick. Beal, the pass to Gooden. Deflected! Doncic outside. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Gooden. Now here's Curry. Fires from deep. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Doncic, good.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Gooden. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Pass to Lively. Doncic with it. Doncic is doubled. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Griffin outside. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Curry against Doncic. Lively. Here's Allen. Tipped. Allen defending. And he makes it on the layup. 20 points for him.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Williams passes to Doncic, and they doubled up Doncic, and it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Fontecchio's checked in for Atlanta, and a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Bull. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From deep, here's Doncic. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Gooden. Guarded by Okongwu. It's stolen by Okongwu. Black passes to Bull. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bull's got 13 now.
Not too many can match up with Bull in close.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Gooden. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Doncic. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Here's Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGowans is checked in. And for Dallas, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Beal. He's got 12. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Here's McGowans following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Okongwu. Now Doncic shoots over Curry. Here's McGowans. Cole, a screen on Beal. Here's McGowans. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month. In the third spot, the Mavericks.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
The Hawks making a switch here. Russell is checked in. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Beal with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Russell. Now here's Curry. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's McGowans. It's deflected. Fires from the wing. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. He's got 24. Outside Bull. The 3. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Pass to Beal. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Mavericks with a rebound. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. They get it back. Here's Doncic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Hauser, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hardy comes in for Beal. And Dallas also making a switch. Jackson, he's checked in for McGowan. Now here's Bowl. 13 points in the game. Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Hardy. Rejected by Bowl. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Whitmore. Tate's checked in for Doncic.
Number 10, Jayshawn Tate.
Now off the inbound. Curry, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Jackson finds Okongwu. Outside Bull. This one for 3. Out to the right wing. Tries again. Pass to Tate. Okongwu, a screen on Russell. 5 to shoot. Hauser grabs the board. Atlanta is shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. The kick out, Curry. Here's Fontecchio from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Now here's Tate. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one's good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outside Curry. The 3 is up. The shot no good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Mavericks ahead, just dominating this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Hardy is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Murray, and it's Hauser in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Okongwu, down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Russell with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. The rebound by Jackson.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Tate passes to Okongwu. Here's Whitmore. Clock at 6. Here's Bull. Hits a three-pointer. Bull's got 9 points now in the second half.
Really encouraging to see Bull click in offensively like this, looking to make a bigger impact on that end of the floor.
Lets it fly. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Tate against Russell. Here's Whitmore outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
There's a screen. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. Step back and squared up.
Boy, fantastic job that time cashing in from the mid-range by Russell. He understands when to pick his spots from the mid-range area.
Pass to Jackson. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
Beal, he's checked in for Murray. McGowan's, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Beal. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And this is Beal's role, a top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
And here's Okongwu. Here's Whitmore, guarded by Russell from 9 feet. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist from Okongwu.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Russell. Guarded by Okongwu. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Now here's Beal. From 11 feet away, it's hauled in by Black. Scoring in the NBA is the highest it's been in over 50 years, Clark. You think it's time for some rule changes to help the defense?
You know, I'm not sure where you would go in that regard because every rule change, for the most part, has certainly tilted towards the offense recently. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that. The NBA has made it clear that entertainment is a core pillar, and appeasing and appealing to their fans is a huge driver, and that means more offense as opposed to more defense.
Here's McGowan's out to the right wing. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Hardy. To the paint. Here's Hauser. Here's Hardy. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a pick. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's McGowan's. Pass to Whitmore. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Russell with the ball. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
The Hawks have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. Here's Gooden. Outside Curry. Beal outside. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's McGowan's. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Dallas with a change here, too. Bowles checked in.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Here's Whitmore. Gooden pulls it in. Gooden's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. Pass to Beal. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Okongwu, a screen on Curry. Whitmore, the shot's good. Whitmore's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Beal finds Curry. 3-pointer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's McGowan's. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, BA, especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
Well, you talk about a player who's all heart. That's Jayshawn Tate, Clark.
Absolutely, and he's overcome so much. Family tragedy at a young age, told he was too small, undrafted, spent some time in Europe to refine his game through it all. Smiling and working hard is what Jayshawn Tate has been about. Couldn't be happier for that young man. That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
From behind the arc. That shot missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Bull covering. Pass to Beal. Griffin right side. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Inside. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
It's really easy for Bull to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dream.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Lots of tough places to play in this league, Clark. Which team you think has the best home court advantage?
Well, I think a number of teams would fit into that category. The Nuggets, because of the geography and the toughness of the altitude there. But the Knicks, when they're good, there's a hard place to play. Portland, when the Blazers are rolling, is a heck of a home court advantage. Boston, with their history and the great teams they've had in the past and what they've had recently, those are some that come to mind for me.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Got a hand on it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Yep, that one's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Tate against Curry. Here's Griffin. Got it. Good job at the low post.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Whitmore. Driving in. It's tipped. Pass to Black. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Black's got 9 points in the quarter.
A growing part of Bole's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Now here's Griffin. Now Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Gooden from 17. The Mavericks pull it in. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
For the Mavericks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. Now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Cam Whitmore.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Counted from distance.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. He could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Whitmore. They double him with Curry. Pass to Bole. Here's Black, defended by Griffin. Shots good by Black.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was displayed. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Boston. We're looking over these teams, Smitty. Very strong play from their front courts. What do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bell. Andre Drummond is out there at Towns. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Pass to Bell from the arc. Drills it from outside.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Drummond, and he gets the bucket.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Edwards can't hit. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
Bell's shot is good. Bell's got his second bucket of the night.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Money, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Passes it to Murray. They set the screen. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Inside, here's Halliburton. Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Here's Money, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Bell passes to Drummond. And Boston with the rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Tatum. That one misses. Towns with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Bell against Brown. Bell's shot is good. Bell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Outside Edwards. Lakers passing it around. Murray with the defensive effort.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
To the inside. Money. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Boston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Lakers have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Bell kicks to Drummond. Maxey against Halliburton. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. for Murray. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
There's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And checking out some stats for money. His last 10 games have been exceptional. He's been getting about 37 a night, 13 rebounds, and 2.5 blocks. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a powerful hook at times.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Tatum with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Bell.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Murray against Edwards. Towns in the corner. A 3. And no good that time. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum passes to Maxey. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Here's Halliburton, and that one goes long. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Drummond, and the shot goes down.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Edwards passes to Drummond. Now Halliburton. Back to Drummond. And here's Bell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Bell's got 10 points.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pass to Drummond. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Murray, the pass to Maxey. Back to Murray. To the middle. Shoots from the block. Kamare misses. Lakers lead by 6. Halliburton in the corner. And the pass to Drummond. Out to Edwards. A 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
That's good from Edwards on the assist by Towns. Assisted. He has 6.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Murray with the bounce pass.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And some changes here for the Lakers. Obi Toppin's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Christie subbed in for Bell.
Celtics Entertainment.
Christie the pass to Edwards. From 12 feet out, connects, the jumper drops. Edwards got 8.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Brown against Christie. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
This is a team that is simply not missing anything right now, and they are just getting more and more confident in themselves every game.
The Celtics making a switch here. Okiki's checked in. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bell comes in for Halliburton. Here's Brown. Wagner on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. That one's in. His first shot this game. Lakers lead by 3. Here's Bell. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
But against Wagner, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey, Steve, at this point of the season, how essential is it to have a cohesive sense of identity within the team?
It's absolutely critical, especially this deep into the season. You want to have a very tightly knit squad, Kevin, coming into the home stretch.
And the Lakers making a change here. Winslow's checked in. Floats one up. Bell's shot is good. Bell's got 14 points.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Outside Tatum. From outside the arc, that ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Nurkic a screen on Tatum. Pass to Christie. Feeds it to Nurkic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Outside Tatum. His 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Bell against Rozier. 9 feet out. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Rozier. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Rozier. He's got 11.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is into the lead.
Footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Toppin is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Christie. Then there's Bell. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Nurkic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
This is where Nurkic looks to capitalize. With these results, you understand why.
Here's Tatum. Misses off the right iron. L.A. has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Has to Bell. He kicks it to Nurkic. Toppin up top, guarded by Tatum. And for 3, Bell. Rebound, Boston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin. The facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Towns, he's checked in for the Lakers. Franklin comes in for Aaron Holiday. Wagner passes to Reeves. Here's Rozier. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
Winslow's checked in for Franklin. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. I would say that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. D.A., thanks so much for the report.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And how about the willpower of Tatum? He just takes over and finishes through the contact.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
The Lakers making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Christie. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, you got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Los Angeles leading by 5. There's the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Terry Rozier.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for the Lakers. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
It's Bell on the wing. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
They are just killing him on the interior.
The pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Wagner. Pass to Christie. Rozier against Holiday. 5 on the clock. And it's Towns missing. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Holiday, the pass to Towns. Here's Christie. Towns, a screen on Tatum. And he goes in for the dunk.
and he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Teardrop shot. Tatum willing it to go.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Passes to Christie. Toppin with it. Outside Holiday. Pass to Christie. Lakers passing it around. The kick out to Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And the Lakers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Bell passes to Edwards. Towns a screen on Brown. Edwards the bounce man. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Wagner's checked in for the Celtics. The Lakers also with the sub. Christie, he's checked in for Bell. Here's Maxey. Lakers with the rebound. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Maxey. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's the pass to Tatum. Over Towns. Inside Tatum.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Halliburton against Maxey. Halliburton kicks to Edwards. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown wide open. He fires. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Pass to Christie. Back to Halliburton. Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Tatum. He's around 30 points per clip, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
He's versatile. He's prolific. There really isn't much a defense can do once he catches fire.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Here's Christie. He's defended by Wagner. Tapping a screen on Maxey. Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. Maxey against Halliburton. Maxey kicks to Tatum. It's Wagner atop the key. There's the feed to Tatum. And he comes up with the deuce. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
What a game for him so far. He started out strong in that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
Here's Towns. Out to Edwards. Here's Toppin. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Okiki's checked in for Tatum. And then for Los Angeles, Drummond's checked in for Toppin. And it's Bell in for Christie. Wagner finds Murray. Brown outside. No good with the triple.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the inside, and finished off by Brown.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
Edwards against Murray. Passes it to Towns. And here's Bell. A shot. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Celtics have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Pass to Edwards. Again, Los Angeles.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Maxey passes to Okiki. Wagner with it, defended by Bell. Shot clock at 6. Wagner from long range. It's rebounded by Towns. Los Angeles leading by 4. Halliburton outside. For 3, Bell. Murray against Edwards. Towns for 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Okiki passes to Maxey. Murray for 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. In the West, Mr. Moves.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard qualities. Makes this offense almost impossible to stop. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
How about that ball movement? So often we see guys dribble, and make themselves easy to defend. Not this team, not in the first half.
Passing up good shots for great shots. That's what we're talking about right now.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Onto the front court along with Tatum. Tyrese Maxey out there with Murray. And it's money in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Back to Maxey. And it's good. 2 points. That's now 8 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Going inside. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Maxey finds Tatum. Back to Maxey. Here's Money. And that one is good. 9 points for Money. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Edwards. Again, Los Angeles.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Los Angeles foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him.
At the line, Tyrese Maxey.
Maxey hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Edwards inside. Murray on him. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Maxey against Halliburton.
And now look at the numbers for Edwards. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Brown against Bell. Towns a screen on Brown. And Bell kicks to Towns. Halliburton outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Murray against Edwards. Shoots from the elbow. Murray, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Drummond passes to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. And Drummond throws it down.
The assist.
So gifted. Drummond soars through the air, then explodes on the finish.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Lets it go from 14. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. Bell with it. He's got 24. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Bell's got 27 points.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Kicks it to Bell. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Celtics trail by 6. And here's Tatum for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Personal foul.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
He hits the second from the line.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line. They're really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
Halliburton outside. Towns for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Murray. Here's Tatum. He sinks the 11-footer. Tatum's got 37.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Edwards drops them both. Here's Murray. He's got 7. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Halliburton kicks to Bell. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Money passes to Murray. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Edwards against Murray. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Celtics making a switch here. Wagner's checked in.
How about the determination on Tatum's face on that one there? The D had no chance. This kid is just too polished when he gets it down low.
With some arc, and it's blocked. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Edwards kicks to Halliburton. Plays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 13.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Maxey finds Wagner. Round the pass to Money. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Let's take a peek at the league's assist leaders. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Toppin, he's checked in for Towns.
Number 20, Obi Toppin.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Edwards. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
For Boston, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You look at Mr. Clutch. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Once again, that was
already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs.
And you know, for the Lakers, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily championship caliber.
I agree. As good as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Tries the spin move. The pass to Wagner. Rebound the Lakers. Now Bell. 30 points in the game. He's looking for Drummond and finds him up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. There's a good screen. It's good. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Edwards drawing the double team. Toppin, no one around him. No good from outside. Austin has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Brown outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Team foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Nurkic checked in for Drummond. Christie subbed in for Edwards.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Pass to Reeves. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
Love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes up at all times.
The Lakers in the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes.
And Wagner over to help. Beyond the arc. Toppin, good. Toppin's got his second bucket tonight.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Maxey against Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Franklin's checked in.
Number 18, Andre.
Here's Brown. The Lakers with the rebound. Bell's got 7 rebounds in the game. He kicks to Franklin. Back to Bell. From the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Left side, Brown. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Christie. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Passes it to Toppin. Now, here's Nurkic. Lets it go. Franklin for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Wagner from long range. Trains the three-pointer. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Austin with the ball. They trail by 9 points. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Christie is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Towns. Then there's Bell. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
They set the pick. And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. And he makes that one. Bell's got 40 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
The 11-footer. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Brown.
And some question Brown's jumper coming into the league. Now no one is because of shots like that.
There's a screen by Toppin. Edwards can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brown kicks to Rozier. And it's Boston with another.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Toppin can't get it to go.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Bell passes to Towns. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Out left to the wing. Chris, good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles Leafs cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Tatum. Christie kicks to Bell. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Brown. Now a timeout called by Boston. You look at Mr. Clutch. He's really been playing well.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Maxey's checked in for the Celtics. Franklin's checked in for Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, but they've had some clean looks. When 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Andre Drummond's checked in for Los Angeles.
For the Lakers, number 53, Andre Drummond.
Drummond working against Tatum. They set the pick. Sinking that tough shot, Jason Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Edwards against Maxey. The offensive rebound. Pass to Toppin. Drummond, and Drummond is right there.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Maxey passes to Rozier. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Drummond. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Wagner.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The kick out to Towns. Count that bucket.
Impressive shot from Towns, maintaining his balance despite the contact.
Tatum against Drummond. And Tatum driving. No good with the elbow jumper. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Toppin. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
The Celtics have gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. Maxey into the lane. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Coming down the stretch, you know this. You want to go to something that's bankable. That's as good as it gets.
Outside, Towns. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants. Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Christie the pass to Edwards. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Toppin. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The assist.
And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
Maxey passes to Reeves. Outside Tatum. Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Money's checked in for Wagner. Jaylen Brown comes in for Austin Reeves. And Murray's subbed in for Rozier. The Lakers also making some changes. Bell comes in for Christie. And Halliburton subbed in for Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Edwards from the arc.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Maxey. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. Maxey against Halliburton. Inside. Toppin dishes to Bell. Lets a floater go. Murray against Bell. And here's Maxey. Tatum with it. Shoots over Toppin. Tatum's shot is off.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And they got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Love Murray's scoring potential, but the development of his playmaking may be an even higher priority.
Halliburton looking around. Outside Edwards. And there's the pass to Toppin. Offline with his 3.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Down kicks to Maxey. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lakers working the ball around now. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Toppin. Towns against Tatum. A miss that time would have put him up. And Los Angeles guys shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Halliburton against Maxey. Edwards kicks to Halliburton. Drummond passes to Halliburton. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by Bell. Brown the pass to Money, and stolen by Drummond. Here's Edwards, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
And here's Tatum for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Back to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Towns looking around from deep three-point land. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Maxey. So the first of 3 is good, and that puts them up by 5.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
No mistakes there. Good free throws will give them just a little bit more cushion.
Towns against Tatum. Here's Maxey. And again, unable to change momentum here. Halliburton against Maxey. Halliburton passes to Bell. Down low. Cuts off the pass.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Here's Edwards. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's the Celtics with the ball. 7-point differential. Launches from deep. Money! And now they trail by just 4. And the Lakers with possession here. And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Timeout called the Celtics. They're trailing by 6. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Knocks down the 3.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're leading by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And we know how dangerous Halliburton is from the stripe. Not a guy you want to foul.
Put your hands together for Celtics Entertainment. That was Celtics Entertainment, everybody. Let them hear it.
Maxey on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the New York Knicks here in New York. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And a moment to check out who the San Antonio Spurs have coming up. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Chicago Bulls. And then on Tuesday, they head back home to host the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with New Orleans, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Washington, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Barrett in at the 2. And for the Knicks, they've got Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Green, and it's Wilson in at the point guard position. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Pass to Leonard. With the fadeaway, and it's good. 2 points.
Now, you don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic age, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
Here's Wilson. He's guarded by Washington. And that one's good. Wilson.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Washington, a good look. And he gets it to go from the high post. And here's Thompson. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
On defense, the Spurs. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Barrett. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Now, the inside part of Kawhi's game is just so hard to stop. He's too physical and seems to be just locked in at times.
Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Washington. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Şengün passes to Wilson. Green for 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Pass to Leonard. It's good. Leonard's got 6.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
But, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Now here's Barrett. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game.
Wilson. First personal foul. First team foul. Wembanyama at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. New York trailing. Here's Wilson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Leonard against Thompson. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room to the left wing. Here's Turner. Again, the miss by the Spurs. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Green against Barrett. Green, the pass to Smith. Off the mark there with a 3. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Şengün, a screen on Leonard. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. 4-3. The rebound by Turner. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Now Washington. Back to Leonard. And here's Washington. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. They get it back. Wembanyama, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Wilson. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. Pass to Turner. To the paint. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Barrett against Green. Up top, Şengün. And there's the lob, and it's hammered home by Green.
Come on, man. Green. Wow, the guard throwing down the alley-oop.
Here's Washington. Smith with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And that one's good. Green. Here's Washington.
13.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. And there's Leonard on the assist by Washington. Leonard's got 10 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Wilson passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. Smith outside. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Washington with the ball. Here he goes. Pass to Turner. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Simons is checked in for Smith. And San Antonio also making a switch. Nesmith, he's checked in for Leonard. Now here's Wembanyama. Scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. Shot clock at 5. His first shot attempt. Shot is good by Barrett. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. And the #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet. Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Wembanyama, and he lays it up and in. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, coming off All-Star Weekend, some teams seem to have renewed focus.
You know, the break is really an opportunity to press the reset button. Take a breath. You know, just get some rest. And, of course, analyze what you've done well and maybe what you haven't. And make the necessary adjustments. Out of the way!
Wow! One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Şengün, the screen. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner. San Antonio leading. Pass to Nesmith. Cool outside. Lets the 3 fly. No good. And the Knicks shooting a phenomenal 60% in the first. Back to Green. Şengün finds Green. DiVincenzo with it. Over Washington. DiVincenzo can't hit. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Cool outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
Here's Washington. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 1. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won 1.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Simon's shot is good. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Washington against Simons. Washington outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Wilson, covered by Smith. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Poole against Green. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
31.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I'd love to go inside and check the dry erase board to see how much of an emphasis there was on feeding the big fella or getting the ball inside. They've done that well.
Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with John Collins. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Washington.
All right, let's go to the stats for a moment and show you this season's steals leaders.
Anthony Simons. At the line, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Simons.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but There's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
Jones, he's checked in for New York.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Simons. Over Smith. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Most of Simons' shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
And Washington with the basket on the assist by Barrett.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Collins with a screen on Barrett. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Knicks making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Leonard's checked in. Here's Washington. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
38-32.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Washington against Simons. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Anthony Simons.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Washington at the line. 2 shots.
First one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Thompson at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
DiVincenzo against Barrett. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Barrett. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And Barrett's teammates love it when he looks to shoot from the corner. They know how dangerous he can be from deep.
Collins with a screen on Poole. And here's Collins. Robinson defending. Collins passes to Thompson. Smith outside. Here's DiVincenzo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Collins. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
13 foul.
Sometimes you just don't have somebody on your roster to match up with the type of player that John Collins is.
Reset. Reset.
And he hits the first of 3.
Watch Collins night in and night out, and when he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
The Knicks making a switch here. Green is checked in. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, VA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks. Not to mention how active he is on the glass.
One shot.
You can count on R.J. Barrett to come at you night after night. He plays with a lot of determination, and at some point will lead a ball club.
Pass to Collins. And here's Simons. On target from range. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Barrett. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama, no good. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Smith passes to Thompson. Now here's Green. Collins, high post. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he gets it back. Simons against Poole. Pass to Leonard. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The assist, Jordan Poole.
Now Simons. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Now here's Green, guarded by Barrett. Back to Simons. Smith outside. 4 on the clock. Thompson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Poole against Simons. Pass to Robinson. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, R.J. Barrett, the 3rd overall pick in the 2019 draft, still a long way away from his prime. He said, quote, people think you should make this huge leap out of nowhere, and it's like if you just add 1 or 2 things to your game and just get better every year steadily, you are going to get where you want to go, whether it comes right away or it comes later. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Wilson's checked in for Simons. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Washington's checked in for Poole. Pass to Wilson. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Right wing. Here's Wilson. New York, no good that time either.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
San Antonio again missing.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Leonard outside. Wembanyama screen. There's the three. The Knicks pull it in. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Barrett. Inside. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Barrett. Barrett's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Green. 7 points in the game. The shot is rebounded by Barrett. Pass to Washington. Over Green. And it's Washington missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Green with a screen on Barrett. Oh, there's liftoff for Green.
And with every shot in the bag, Green is dangerous.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. So for the Knicks, DiVincenzo comes in for Collins, and it's McBride in for Thompson. And San Antonio also making a switch. Neesmith's checked in. So it's San Antonio now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Washington outside. Back to Wembanyama. Knocked loose. And he's all alone. The finish. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he dunks it down.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Washington inside. Banked it in off the glass. Washington's got 12 now in this quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Wilson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Neesmith. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Washington outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Washington's got 24 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Green. Green rising up.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Washington passes to Leonard. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Now a timeout called by New York. Sengun checked in for New York. Thompson comes in for DiVincenzo. Miles Turner, he's checked in for San Antonio. Barrett comes in for Neesmith.
7th half squad.
Minute 4 left in the first half of basketball. New York no good that time either.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Washington outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Washington nails both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Knicks foul. Wilson for a personal foul. 15 foul.
And he drops the first. McBride, he's checked in for New York. And so Washington nails both of them. And it's Green with the ball for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. 15 seconds left in the second period. Here's Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The three from Washington. The shot no good. And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Coach, this...
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the San Antonio Spurs. In a tight contest like this one, where it could go either way, it seems, how would you guys have used your halftime break?
I try to get a strategy figured out for the rest of the game. If you have a plan in mind, you can come back on the floor with confidence. That's what they need.
I'd take a little nap, get my energy back, maybe eat a sandwich or 2.
Oh, man, the stuff that works for you, Shaq, definitely wouldn't work for these guys.
He's just built different, Jed. And now we look back at the first half. Guys, some adjustments needed for the New York Knicks.
What I'm really wondering is their communication defensively. They've allowed too many good looks, and that's something that can be hard to correct at halftime.
Also, give some credit to the boys on the other side. The execution was on point.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's New York with it. Trailing by 8 on the court for San Antonio. Wembanyama out there with Miles Turner. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Washington in at the point. Thompson's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
From deep, Wembanyama knocks down the triple. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Green against Barrett. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Green, the pass to Thompson. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Barrett against Green. It's Washington, high post. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Barrett against Green. It doesn't go for him. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Washington outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And a moment to check and see who is in the lead when it comes to blocks. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
He changes more shots than he blocks, and he blocks a ton of them.
The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. The 3 from Wembanyama. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
And here's Smith. Outside, Green. Wilson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Leonard outside. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by New York. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wilson passes to Şengün. Green with the ball. Guarded by Barrett. Back to Şengün. Pass to Wilson. 6 to shoot. Over Washington. Wilson, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Now Turner, covered by Smith. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Thompson against Leonard. Takes one from 10 feet. That's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 8. Here's Washington. 28 points for him.
76-64.
Blocked. Barrett against Green. Wilson passes to Green. Over Barrett. And it's Green missing. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Green, money from deep.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Give a big round of applause to your Knicks City Dancer.
From the inbound. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Wilson. He's guarded by Washington. And that one's good. Wilson.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Back to Washington. Let's go with a 3. Wilson grabs the board. New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Thompson, a screen on Washington. Wilson, again, the Knicks, good for 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
There's a screen. Pass to Şengün. Here's Wilson. He's guarded by Washington. Soft touch off the glass. Wilson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outside for Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. 18 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Fast break. Here we go. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Washington passes to Barrett. Washington, a screen on Green. Here's Barrett. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Barrett's got 10.
A good job from R.J. there as he's able to get to his spot on offense.
And there's the screen. Here's Green. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Leonard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul.
Simons is checked in for Smith. The free throw drops for Leonard.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing. He can also carry you offensively.
And he makes the first. The Spurs making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Washington passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Barrett. Back to Wembanyama. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 8.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Şengün, a screen on Washington. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Wembanyama. Washington's shot is good. Washington's gotten 4 this quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Simons outside. The 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Turner. Green covering. Here's Neesmith. The 3. Barrett sends it home from three-point land. Barrett's got 13.
Well, finding some room there on the perimeter, the lefty R.J. Barrett knocks it down.
Here's Wilson, covered by Wembanyama. Can they get it? And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. So for the Knicks, Collins, he's checked in for Şengün. And it's DiVincenzo in for Green. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Smith comes in for Wembanyama. Here's Washington. Count the basket. Washington's got 34 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Thompson passes to Collins. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
96-85. 2 minutes.
Barrett against Thompson.
2 minutes.
Washington outside. Smith outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Collins with a screen on Washington. Pass to Collins. Here's Wilson. The three from Thompson. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Collins against Barrett. 5 to shoot. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
R.J. Barrett on a roll right now. Let's see if he continues to score or starts to set some guys up.
Here's Wilson, covered by Smith. Robinson with a double. It's tipped.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Barrett against Thompson. Low block shot. Thompson with some nice D. New York has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's the three, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
101-91.
Washington against Simons. Washington outside. For three. Can't hit that one. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Smith out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's John Collins. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Shoots over Robinson. And that one's good. Green.
And this is Green's role. An active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Here's Leonard. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Green. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Collins with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The crossover. Second chance shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's Green missing. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Leonard against Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. There's Neesmith with the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Simons outside. Shakes him. Count that bucket.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
95.
Now here's Leonard, defended by Thompson. Leonard can't get it to go. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Thompson passes to Smith. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Leonard right side.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now a timeout called by New York.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, but if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in, and San Antonio also making a switch. Craig's checked in, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, the miss by Leonard.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Yes, it's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Back to Poole. 5 on the clock. Screen by Robinson. Look at Poole showing the range.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Şengün checked in for New York. Pass to Wembanyama. The Knicks with the rebound. And here is Green. Şengün, a screen on Poole. From 13. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Blair, he's covered by Simons. Simons with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones in on the rim.
Simons against Poole. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Fires in the triple.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Simons passes to Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Outside Wembanyama. Blair. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. And here's Simons. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Simons says hello. Great answer.
107.
Poole, the pass to Wembanyama. Up and over Smith. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Şengün, the screen. Green with the ball. Pass to Şengün. Over Turner. Şengün, no good. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. With a 9-footer. Here's Turner. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Outside, Green. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Simons. Outside, Green. Fires the three, and again, New York with the triple.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. So for the Knicks, Thompson comes in for DiVincenzo, and Wilson is subbed in for Simons. Barrett's checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Poole. Left side, Barrett. To the wing on the left. Washington. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Washington's got 36 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Smith outside. And a miss there on the triple. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard outside.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Wilson. Drops one in from the wing. Wilson's got 36 points.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
There's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Green against Barrett. Leaps for it, and they recover it. Wilson, no good. Well, San Antonio's shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Washington outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Washington nails both of them. A difficult situation for New York. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Barrett. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep. Wembanyama's got 26.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Smith outside. Outside, Green. Over Barrett. Got a piece of it.
Man, those signs right there of RJ being that alert on defense. Man, he could be good on that.
Good! That's another bucket.
And some guys make the game look easy. I mean, he's at 40 points yet again.
And now he's top 5 in NBA history for 40-point games.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the Magician.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Turner, no good. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
To the paint. Pass to Wilson. Back to Thompson. Here's Wilson. Smith with it. Takes a 3. The rebound by Turner. Now Washington. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Oh, say does that
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And checking out some numbers for him.
And the past 10 games have been all about his work on the boards. He's been a different guy when it comes to rebounding. He's battling like he hadn't been earlier in the year, and it's great to see that kind of hustle.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Jones is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Durant, and it's Nicholson in at the 4 slot. And for Dallas, we've got lights out. Allen is out there with Williams. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Lively in at the 5. By this point in the year, Greg, the playoff discussion comes into play. Some teams look solid to make it, and others are chasing a spot.
Absolutely. And this is when you want to play your best basketball in the regular season. Coming down this stretch can be a mental drag, but rewarding for some clubs. This is when playoff spots are secure.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Brunson surveying the D. They set the pick. Williams against Durant. Pass to Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. Tries from 7. That's good from Allen on the assist by Neal.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
In the corner, Nicholson with it. Brunson kicks to Jones. And it's lights out with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Dallas. On defense, the Mavericks. Back to Nicholson. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. Pass to Nicholson. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one falls for Nicholson. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Now, here's Doncic following the shot by Kevin Durant. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Lively. Outside Williams. Fires the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Jackson Davis. Allen defending. Yes, that goes in.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Doncic looking it over. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic LU jam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Outside, Jones. In the corner, Nicholson with it. Nailed from three-point land. Nicholson's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Doncic. Here's Lively. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Back to Brunson. And it's sent back by Allen. Doncic right side. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he gets it back.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Jackson Davis. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
Dallas foul. Williams. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Nicholson. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Durant, and it's good for 2.
Durant, so polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Brunson against Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Now here's Williams. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's Jones, trailing by 2. Brunson with a clean look. Another 3 for Phoenix. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back in fourth start, that's for sure.
Here's Doncic. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Doncic has got 5 more.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Brunson, and the Suns tack on 2 more. Here's Doncic. He has 5. The pass to Allen. Outside Williams. Here's Doncic. And he can't bank that one in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. He has 7. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Over Whitmore. Up again. The Mavericks pull it in. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road. But they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Bull. He's checked in for the Mavericks. And a change for the Suns. Branham's checked in. Pass to Brunson. For 3. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Bull. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Passes it to Branham. Here's Nicholson. Bull covering, and it's in there. Nicholson's got 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Lively. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's Williams. Open jump shot off the mark.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And he changed it with authority.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. And it's Whitmore missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brunson against Doncic. Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Nicholson's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. Back to Bull. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
In the corner, Nicholson with it. Brunson kicks to KD. And the basket is good. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Okongwu's checked in for Dallas. Jackson comes in for Doncic. Chris Boucher's checked in for Phoenix. Grayson Allen comes in for Nicholson. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Allen kicks to Brunson. Allen with the screen for Brunson. Back to Allen. Here's Durant. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming in defensive play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
KD can't get it to go. Mavericks trailed by 3. Bull finds Williams. Now Whitmore shoots over Brunson. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Williams.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's KD. He makes the shot from the left block. KD's got 6.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Whitmore. And here's Jackson. Shoots from the right block. Boucher with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Wasted no time on that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Now, here's Okongwu. Still yet to score. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Boucher's shot is off.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Whitmore. Now, here's Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. Jackson a screen on Allen. Williams hits the target from 18 feet. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, Brunson. He's got 9. Now the pass to Branham. Goes up the baseline. The shot, no good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Whitmore. Okongwu is out there with Bol. Then it's Williams. And it's McGowan's in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Whitmore with it. Brunson covering. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And then for Phoenix, Chris Boucher comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's done in for Little. Here's Whitmore. Brunson covering. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Branham. Back to Brunson. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Jackson passes to Okongwu. Here's Whitmore. The kick out to Williams. A 3-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 10.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Boucher the screen. Here's Brunson. The Mavericks pull it in. Bull's got 4 rebounds in this game. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He still has a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
A different look for Dallas. Allen's checked in for Bull. And it's Jayshawn Tate in for Jackson. And for the Suns, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Chris Boucher. And it's Herbert Jones in for Chris Dunn. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, business around the league. Every step around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Oh, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Now here's Allen. He has yet to score. Off the run, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
A different look for Dallas. Bol comes in for Okongwu, and Black's subbed in for Tate. To the inside, here's Bol, and he converts the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Williams kicks the ball. Back to Williams. Stolen by Allen. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Count it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Williams has a screen for Whitmore. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Brunson with it. He's got 12. 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Here he goes. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Whitmore. He's coming off an unbelievably scoring game. And again, Dallas turns it over. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Dallas. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings. The guys showing no signs of letting up. And checking out Phoenix. They're 9th best in the conference.
And I think for Dallas, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Now here's Allen. Here's Jones. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Whitmore. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? There's Neal with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Neal's got 5. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Runs in the pass to KD. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Whitmore. Now here's Neal from deep three-point territory. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen. And Ball sends it back. This is it to Neal. Shoots over KD. Neal's shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So we'll see Herbert Jones go to the line here. Hands on Cam Whitmore. Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Nicholson's checked in for Allen. Count that one. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Here's Bull after the made shot from KD. Williams passes to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Here's Nicholson, defended by Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First personal foul. It's on Jared Allen.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Williams. Allen's checked in for Phoenix. Chris Dunn comes in for Jalen Brunson.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Whitmore. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
2 points. That one goes. Nicholson's got 12.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Lined up there for Allen. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Wood, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The 3 for Doncic. The pass to Wood. Pass to Neal. Launches it. Allen with the rebound. The Suns trailing. He dishes it to Durant. Dunn passes to Nicholson. Allen right side. And Jones has it in the corner. Outside Durant. Fires from way outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one goes on Wood. First trip to the line for him here.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now here's Williams. 14 points for him. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Williams. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Mavericks. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
Yeah, these teams were not on even ground last year, but no matter what it looks like on paper, we see teams make big turnarounds every season.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Dallas. Jones finds Brunson. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Driving the lane.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Williams against KD. pass to Brunson. There's the triple. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Stolen. Here's Durant. The 7-footer Durant using that great length.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him down.
Passes to Lively. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the pass to Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the tray. Neal's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Durant for 3. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. KD's got 9 points now in the quarter. In the corner, Neal with it. And another basket for Dallas.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let it roll.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs.
Their defense is about as soft as hush puppies, giving the offense buffet, all they can eat.
Speaking of hush puppies, I like your footwear today. And you're getting me hungry. Put some okra in that fryer.
Oh, okra.
And guys, now let's see what games have yet to tip off. The Miami Heat will go up against the Pistons out in Detroit. That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Two of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's going to be a fun one, guys.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Suns, we've got Durant. Jones is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Spins. KD can't get it to go.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Allen kicks to Neal. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Phoenix calls timeout. This is a look at the NBA's assist leaders over the last 10 games. Man, can these guys pass the ball? Third is Luka Doncic.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Neal with the steal. Here's Williams. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. Suns trail by 4. Durant with a screen on Allen. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And Neal kicks to Doncic. Allen, a screen on Brunson. Doncic, no good. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. KD against Allen. From downtown, KD parries the three.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Doncic against Brunson. A nice shot by Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Brunson the pass to Jones. To the wing right side. Nicholson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First team foul. Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Suns. This is to Jones. Doncic with the steal. Here's Williams. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doncic against Brunson. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Williams dishes to Neal. Doncic kicks to Allen. Pass to Lively. Neal with it. Just 5 on the clock. It's good from long range. Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Durant gets double teamed. Jones, no one around him. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic against Brunson. 3-pointer. Oh, Doncic long range.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
To the middle. Here's Nicholson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so Nicholson nails both of them. Mavericks leading by 3. And here is Neal. He's got 21 over Jones. Nicholson grabs the board. Nicholson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right side, Kevin Durant. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Boston, where they'll take on the Celtics. Then on Monday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Milwaukee Bucks. Dallas has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the 3rd quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Doncic kicks to Allen. Passes it to Neal. Over Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects in the foul line jumper. Brunson's got 19 points. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Here's KD. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Neal. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
There's the pass to Jones. Pass to Nicholson. Kicks it to KD. Back to Nicholson. A 3-ball. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Williams. 16 points for him. Neal's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Neal. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Nicholson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
To the paint. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Williams against KD. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams can't hit. Nicholson passes to Brunson. Back to Nicholson. Passes it to Brunson. He kicks it to Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Whitmore's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Branham's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Williams with the ball, working on Nicholson. Whitmore with it. He's got 8. No coverage that time. Whitmore's got 10 points in the game. Brunson the pass to Nicholson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Doncic passes to Lively. And that one goes. Feeding him with the lead pass.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Durant kicks to Brunson. Back to Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Doncic passes to Lively. Yep, that one goes in there. Lively's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The pass to Brunson. There's the 3. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. The dish to Doncic. Williams sets a screen for Whitmore. Hands it from downtown. 13 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Suns trail by 3. Nicholson passes to Branham. Shoots. Pass to Jackson Davis. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's his game. Ignore the D. Focus on what you do and knock down that triple.
Up top, Doncic. Brunson covering. And that one's good. Whitmore.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
They set the pick. Brunson kicks to Nicholson. Another three for Phoenix.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Doncic outside. Here's Whitmore. No good on the three. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Suns ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Allen. Luka Doncic's out there with lights out. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Lively in at the 4 slot. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic finds Allen. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And KD the bucket on the assist from Dunn. Durant's got 28.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Neal with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. And he tucks it down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Suns trailing. Pass to Allen. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Allen. He lobs it up. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside, Jones.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Suns, Herbert Jones.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Pass to Whitmore. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Allen against Durant. He dishes it to Allen. Done outside. Here's Branham. Neal defending. Branham, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Counting. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
Phoenix calls timeout. Without question, lights out, displaying his skills today.
Well, he's been destroying them inside. He may need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer there if there is one.
Dallas making a switch here. McGowan's checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this money. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And Neal kicks to Allen. Down low. Here's Lively. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Durant, the pass to Branham. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Whitmore with it. Out guarded by Dunn. Passes to Lively. From deep. Kept alive. Allen.
Oh,
that
should not be legal. Never seen it. Oh. It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here is Durant. Shot to stop the run. And again, it's the Suns missing. Swiped it away. Here's Branham. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for lights out. And the Suns making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. Allen with the screen for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
He takes it in. Branham, and that one, good. Branham's got 6 in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Cole, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Allen's checked in for the Suns. Pass to Jackson Davis. At the top of the key, Nicholson. Jacks up a 3. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in the loss.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
There's the pass to Brunson. Chalk up 2 there. 21 points here for Jalen Brunson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Inside. Pops in the layup for 2. Now it's just a 3-point Maverick lead.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Jared Allen's checked in for Bol Bol, and lights out subbed in for Whitmore. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Good on both. Mavericks leading by 4. And here is Williams. Over in the corner, Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked off in midair. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Jackson Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Lively. Dishes it to Doncic. It's deflected. Pass to Brunson. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Doncic against Brunson. Doncic, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jones finds Nicholson, and it's denied. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Nicholson.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract him.
And the pass to Neal. Outside Williams. Over Durant. Dallas again missing. Suns trail by 4. Here's Nicholson. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Ball. Pass to Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Stolen. Williams with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Timeout called, the Suns. Brunson draws the double. Outside, Jones. It's stolen by Allen. Up top, Neal. Defended by Jones. And good. He nails it. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Great open look there. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Brunson has it in the corner. Jones looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Kicks to Nicholson. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Doncic bullies the D inside.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Brunson, Durant with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Throws it up high.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Jones with the bounce pass. Outside Durant for three. And Lively pulls it down. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now here's Neal. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good company. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Once again, fans, thank you for coming out. We hope you all had a great time. Please be sure to get home safely. We look forward to seeing you at our next event.
A shot from earlier as the Miami team bus arrived at the arena. The players gearing up for a tough contest away from home. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars Arena. Hi, everyone. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months, getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Bam Adebayo, also Aaron Gordon out there. John Moran is out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Smooth in at the 2 guard. And for the Pistons, Anthony Davis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Henderson. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward. Morant, the pass to Gafford. And remember, Grant, tonight is game 2 of this 2-game regular season series. How do you like these?
You know, I love them. I mean, they're really interesting. The NBA significantly increased playing the same team in back-to-back games a couple years ago. Of course, it limits travel, but it makes for great games, almost like a mini playoff series of sorts.
Here's Smooth. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Down low. Stolen by Siakam. Moran against Henderson. Pass to Siakam. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Can beat you from mid-range as well. Siakam adding more nuances to his game every year.
Moran against Henderson for 3. Gordon hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Moran against Henderson. 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Gordon. Gafford with the ball. Outside Morant. 4 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
And he makes the first.
One of the most exciting players in the league, Ja Morant. He's so explosive, plays the game with a joy, and he's a fan favorite.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Henderson against Morant. Miami grabs the miss. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, they came in with a purpose, gave everything they had. It just wasn't quite enough.
To the middle. Will it go? And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
At the line for Detroit, Anthony Davis. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Davis, no good on that free throw.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Gordon. Morant's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Davis. And he drops it in from the low post. Davis has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Making it look easy right there. I love watching AD do his thing from the interior.
Adebayo, a screen on Sexton. Here's Smooth. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Team second. At the line for Heat, Adebayo. Bam. Adebayo. 1 shot.
Free throw's good, Adebayo.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Morant, pass to Smooth. Morant against Henderson. And it's Morant missing.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Outside Murray. Pass to Siakam. And here's Davis. Pounded by Morant. Davis drawing the double team. Murray for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Here's Smooth. Check by Sexton. Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray finds Henderson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Here's Morant. That one is off. Nice D from Henderson. Davis with a screen on Morant. Henderson for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
George, he's checked in for the Pistons. Wiseman, he's checked in for Miami. Ivy comes in for Adebayo. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking. The Heat in 5th.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Here's Morant. He's coming off a 19-point game against Detroit.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
Now here's Ivy. Wiseman, a screen on Henderson. 11 feet out, and it's Wiseman missing. The Pistons have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Siakam against Gordon. Now Siakam. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Henderson for 3. Connects from downtown. Henderson's got 8 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Henderson against Morant. Gordon outside. From deep. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 4-point game. Talking about the veteran Paul George. A star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
B.A., he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win-now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
Here's Smooth. The Pistons getting their last shot to go.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Henderson scanning the floor. Shoots over Morant. That one rolls around and rims out.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Ivy finds Morant. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Henderson, the pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on James Wiseman.
You gotta be careful how you guard Davis. Given his size, he uses it to absorb contact.
The Pistons making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Jovic, he's checked in for Gordon. They set the pick. Here's Morant. And he gets the jumper to drop. Give him 8 points now.
A versatile offensive talent. We know Morant can drive, but he also has a smooth jumper.
Pass to Henderson. Murray, a screen on Moran. Back to Murray. Nice shot from the wing. Murray's got 5 now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Green's checked in for Miami. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Moran against Henderson. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Jovic, he's checked in for Green. Here's Smooth. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
The Pistons leading. Now here's Henderson. Give him 8. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Davis a screen. And again, it's Detroit.
And Murray's showing he can play both positions on the pick and roll. Catching the defense right there off guard.
Morant looking for an opening. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Henderson, the pass to Davis. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Left side, Morant. And stolen by Murray. Here's Grimes. Ivy with the defensive effort.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Left side, Morant. And the shot goes down. And now it's just a 2-point Pistons lead.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Morant against Henderson. To Grimes over Ivy, and again the Pistons missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the bucket by the Heat. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Here we go, fans.
And the Heat making a change here.
Everybody, it's the Pistons Hype Squad! Thanks. That was your Pistons Hype Squad. Put your hands together.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Caruso outside. Here's Siakam. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Siakam's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Sasser. Wiseman, a screen on Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. That puts him in the lead. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Grimes. Fires the 3. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Ivy outside. Out to the wing. To the left wing. Here's Sasser. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tries the spin move. Defended by Gordon. Shot blocked.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
George outside. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Heat, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Josh Okogie is out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the point. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Green, the pass to Ivy. Gordon on the wing. Wiseman with it. Wiseman. Oh! Wiseman! Send it back down, big fella!
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Siakam, left side. Shot from the low post is good. Siakam's got his third basket on the night right there.
Nice balance from the big man. Siakam understands how to absorb contact and still finish.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Heat lead by 6.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Wiseman with a steal. Look at the big man, Wiseman, covering ground. Detroit has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. George, a screen on Dinwiddie. Grimes, the pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. George has gotten his first points in this one. Ivy passes to Gordon. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Turnover there, but for the most part, they've taken care of the basketball. That was one of the few mistakes they've really made.
Sexton's checked in for Okogie. For Detroit, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. George against Green. George left side. Over Green. George's shot is good.
If he's that close, it's tough to compete with Paul George.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Gordon down low. Outside for Green. And here's Ivy from the arc. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Pistons trailing. George, right side. Defended by Gordon. Back to George. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Gordon on the wing. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Miami, no good that time either. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Siakam looking it over. Outside Sexton. Takes the three. Drops in the three. Now just a 1-point Heat lead. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Gordon, right side. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
To the inside. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
For Miami, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, he makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian.
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Davis, he's checked in for Detroit. Henderson comes in for George. And the Heat making a change here.
For your Pistons dancers, the dance team.
Sexton finds Davis. Here's Henderson. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Adebayo. Moran against Sexton. And he's going for the oop here. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ivy passes to Moran. Back to Ivy. Pass to Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Siakam pulls down the board. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pistons. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
So for the Pistons, Massey comes in for Siakam. And it's Paul George in for Grimes. And Miami with a change here too. Jovic is checked in. The Pistons have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Henderson finds George. Outside Davis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You can see how locked in AD is at the moment. He's spilling it, and the shots are falling for him.
Here's the pick. Here's Moran. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Sexton against Ivy. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession. Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Smooth, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Davis. He picked up 33 points in their last win against the Heat in Miami.
We also got to mention what he did on the defensive end. Racked up a number of steals, too.
Here's Morant. They lead by 4. Throws it up high. They swipe it. Over to the wing. Here's Henderson. And he drains the quick shot. Henderson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Quality pass by Sexton, taking full advantage of that opening.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Henderson. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Miami. 5 to shoot. From the high post. Rebound by the Heat. Smooth's got his 5th rebound in this one. "13 feet out. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis a screen. Henderson the pass to Bassie. Here's Davis. Ivy defends. Henderson outside. Sinks the tray. Henderson's got 15 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
15 seconds. Shooting for Miami. Ivy, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Ivy.
Talk about guys who hit the ground running. Jaden Ivey has been working hard non-stop to make a splash here in the league.
Siakam, he's checked in for Detroit. Keegan Murray comes in for George. Gordon, he's checked in for Miami. Now here's Siakam. 13 points in the win against the Heat in Miami.
2 minutes.
Adebayo with the rejection.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts, using it well with that block.
Ivy passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Siakam. Again, the Heat misses. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
The Heat making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Here's Smooth. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Siakam against Adebayo. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Smooth. Gordon on the wing. Adebayo with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Detroit. Fades. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Henderson. The putback.
Miami ball.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Henderson against Morant. The 3 ball. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 8. 12 seconds left in the half. Davis with a screen on Morant. 4 on the clock. He rifled that one in from distance. Henderson's got 18 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front. They lead by 5. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
Another year, another sensational rookie class. You look at this list. I think you can make a case for each one of them.
Yeah, it's not as easy as a decision as it was my rookie.
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Miami Heat.
Shaq, this reminds me of our day. They're not just hoisting up 1,000 threes. They're dumping the ball inside to the paint and then going up strong. I love it.
Me too, Kenny. I hope they win like this. I really do.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Ja Morant. Aaron Gordon is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Smooth in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Morant. Gordon outside. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Siakam. Adebayo grabs the board.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Shot is up. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Henderson. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. The Heat with the lead. Outside Morant. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Shoots from the right block. And Miami again with the bucket.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
High post Siakam working on Adebayo. Siakam pass to Murray. Henderson with it. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Davis slams it home.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Morant against Henderson. Unloads. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Henderson against Morant. Siakam, the pass to Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Morant. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
Henderson against Morant. Pass to Adebayo. Over Siakam. It's hauled in by Henderson.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Now Murray. And here's Siakam for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Gordon. And here's Adebayo. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Detroit calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And checking out some numbers for Jaden Ivey.
And his three-point shot has been off lately. He's had a hard time getting it dialed in this month compared to earlier on in the season. He just needs to ease up and let those shots come to him instead of trying to force it.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Henderson against Morant. Clock at 6. And a look now at the Detroit Pistons' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Atlanta Hawks.
And for their matchup with the Mavericks, even though they're going against the #1 team right now in the league, they feel they could win.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Henderson, the pass to Sexton. Now here's Siakam. He shoots it. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Morant. He's got 19. Pass to Smooth. From downtown. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Henderson. And again, it's Detroit.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Here's Smooth. And Miami again with the bucket.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Henderson, the pass to Sexton. Here's Davis. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Morant. The 3. The Pistons clear it.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Henderson for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Morant. That one rolls around and rims out.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Murray finds Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Business as usual for Adebayo, just bullying his way around the paint.
No good on the free throw. Paul George, he's checked in for the Pistons. And Miami with a change here too. Ivey's checked in for Gordon.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
George, a screen on Morant. Pass to George for the lead. And Ivey pulls it down. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Morant. The electric Ja Morant.
Just a natural scorer, Ja Morant is. In this area, he's confident.
Here's Siakam. 12 points for him. Good D by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And the Heat making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Henderson for three. He's off on that one.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Smooth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass. And because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Siakam. Looking to win the run. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 14.
Good defense, better offense. Through hard work, Siakam's become a #1 scoring option.
Smooth pass to Ivy. Miami, no good that time either. And so Davis will bring it up for Detroit. 6-point game. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Now that we're late into the season, here's how the East stacks up. You look at Detroit, they're currently in 4th place. A solid spot to be in late in the year. And, of course, Miami. And they're right behind them, trying to overtake them if they can.
I think for the Heat, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
I agree. As good as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
Detroit basketball.
Here's Henderson. He's got 22. Parries it from 3. Henderson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Huge collapse on defense. No reason to allow a wide open look off the inbounds play.
Gafford the screen. Morant pass to Gafford. Comes up empty down low. Detroit has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. Gafford against Davis. Ooh, poked away. Gordon with a steal. Now Ivy. He's got 7. Pass to Smooth.
Oh, my goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's Ivy. From 13 feet, down it goes. Ivy's got 9 points.
Overcoming the defense, that took real focus from Jaden Ivey.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Henderson outside. Pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Tipped. Here's Smooth. Defended by Murray. Here's Ivy. And down it goes. 2 points. And now a 7-point Heat lead.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
George against Ivy. Now here's Henderson. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your Pistons.
That's good from Henderson. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Henderson hits them both. 1:09 left in the 3rd. Pass to Smooth. Again, the Heat score.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Here's Grimes. Now here's George. And here's Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 16.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Now here's Ivy, tightly guarded. Oh, look at Wiseman. All the tools inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Miami has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Smooth. He's got 24. From behind the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Smooth's got 27 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive.
The previous play is under review.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Colin Sexton. He's out there with Henderson. Anthony Davis is out there with Paul George. That's the group for Detroit right now. Smooth, no good. The Pistons trailing. Henderson, right side. Misses the 3.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shoot.
Oh, an impossible move. Ja Morant.
Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
Stripped away. Fast break. Here come the Heat.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line, the Heat, Ivy.
Free throw good. Ivy. And the Pistons making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And he makes both free throws. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 9. Pass to George. Back to Sexton. Shoots. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he lobs it up top. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. There's a screen. Here's George. Pass to Sexton. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Morant. Sexton, that's good.
One of the toughest shots for a guard with all the bigs in there, but Collins showing confidence.
Ivy passes to Adebayo. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Grimes. Ivy defends. Grimes, the pass to Sexton. Davis, a screen. Floats one. And Sexton with the lay-in.
Beautiful touch over the top. Sexton doesn't need to get to the rim to be effective.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Sexton. He's covered closely. George's shot is off.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Smooth pass to Adebayo. The 11-footer. The shot that time not on target. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to George. Outside Davis. Now Sexton, pounded by Morant. Puts it up from 12. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Colin Sexton understands when he should try to score inside. Love his awareness.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Pistons. Gafford, he's checked in for Miami. Brown comes in for Morant. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thanks. Drills it from deep.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Sexton. Here's Grimes. Here's Davis. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Taking what the D gives him, AD, just keeping things simple on offense.
And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Sexton. Pass to Murray. To the middle. Here's Davis. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 11.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Ivy outside. Here's Smooth. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. With the drive. Outside Sexton. George, right side. Releases. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Brown. Gets it to go from the corner. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific recognition there from Jaden Ivey, spotting the open man and wasting no time getting him the ball.
Ivy against Sexton. Down low. Adebayo with a steal. And here comes the break. 14 feet away. He can't get it to go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
A nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got his first 2 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ivy passes to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Smooth's got 6 points in the quarter.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Here's Smooth. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
George passes to Grimes. Murray with it. Davis with it. Pounded by Adebayo. From 12 feet. That one rolls around and rims out.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Smooth. Pass to Brown. And here's Adebayo. From deep three-point range. Smooth. No good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Picked by Murray. George for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. For three. Knocks down the long J. Smooth's got 38 points.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
George passes to Sexton. Now here's Murray. Launches a three. Murray connects from outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Nice D from Gafford. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ivy. Adebayo, a screen on Sexton. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Pistons, Pascal Siakam. He's checked in for Paul George. And it's Henderson in for Grimes. Gordon, he's checked in for Miami. Ja Morant comes in for Brown. Spins. Here's Morant. Basket counts. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Henderson. Denied by Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Defended by Henderson. Here's Smooth. And there's another one for the Heat.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Timeout called, the Pistons.
Fans, your Pistons dance team.
Detroit with the ball. 11-point game. Here's Ivy. Here's Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Henderson with it. Here's the teardrop. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Pass to Smooth. And here's Ivy. Out to Gordon. Pulls it. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 15.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Siakam. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
This is where Siakam is comfortable operating from. He loves going to work in the paint.
Here's Smooth. And again, Miami with a triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And they increased their win total to 29.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Smooth.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Shots good by Henderson.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. They're in front by 10. There's 45 seconds left in the game. For Ivy.
Give it up, give it up.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Smooth. Back to Morant. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Pistons basketball. Substitution on the court.
Green against George. Unable to get that one. Green with the defensive effort. Dinwiddie outside. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, I'm here with Bam Adebayo. Bam, your energy was felt tonight. How do you dig deep to give your team that boost?
Just sacrificing, just going out there, laying it on the line for my teammates, and just going out there and just, playing hard. That's what I do, and, it got contagious.
The hardest part is bringing that every game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.